Hello, I had to rush here, but I am here. I am here, like All Might says. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing on this fine evening? Pinguino, hello. Whatever, 30. Hello. Mastare, hello. Welcome, everyone. I'm gonna put on some music. I did not get set up. I apologize. Since we're gonna work with Donkey Kong today, I guess I should put on some Donkey Kong music. Yes, some Donkey Kong music will be nice. Let's see. Uh, I haven't played much Donkey Kong in my life, so it'll be nice to hear some. There you go. Hello, KS. Hello, Louise. Hello, Joseph. Hello, Robobot5569. Hello, Krek. Hello, Blue Dude 34. Hello, Goofy Boy. Bonjour, Goofy Boy. Comment ça va? Uh, hello, Desderman. Desderman. Some guy. Oh my god, some guy. There's some guys in the chat. Holy moly. Okay. My gym partner is a monkey, 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 monkey. Yeah. Glad you understood the reference. I grew up with Cartoon Network, so I grew up with. Even though I live in Canada, and Canada does not get Cartoon Network, because that's America. Like at least back then, I had the global network. I had what's it called, pay-per-view. I had pay-per-view, so I grew up with Cartoon Network, Toon Disney, which was now is Disney XD, Nickelodeon, all those channels that you Americans grew up with or watch, because most of you are probably still kids. Yep. Uh, I grew up with those. So the first pronunciation of my name was the correct one. Desderman, Desderman, maybe, I guess. Louise, I cannot wait for the new character this Sunday. Also, new content for December. Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. There's in case you don't know, there's a new character coming out this Sunday. Um, I've talked about it. I've talked about it in the streams, but I don't think I've ever made it like. I don't think I've ever like talked about it in the videos or any other public. Hello, SMA. What kind of monkey business are you doing tonight? We're gonna be animating his walk and run cycles as best we can. It seems really tricky. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like one of those harder. Probably not as it's probably not gonna be as hard as Link's, but it's probably still gonna have a. It's probably still gonna be a challenge, and yeah, we'll see if we can pull it off, then that'll be nice. I mean, we haven't had too much trouble so far, but we've been able to do everything up until now. But there might come a day where, like, I don't think I can do one of the. I don't think I can do the. Some of the animations in this game are just like, a lot of them are easy, and then there's some of them that are like, like the double jumps. I don't think I can do something like that. At least not in a single stream, and without going insane. But I think I might be able to manage this. I looked over it briefly. His walk cycle is very. It's very. It doesn't seem complicated, but there's a lot of movement going on, and more movement than most of the other walk cycles that we've done. And yeah, but we'll do our best. We'll do our best. And then we have his run cycle, and this one's even more complicated. If you look at this, um, it doesn't look super complicated at face value, like I said, but like it's really like there's a lot of frames. Like usually walk cycles and run cycles, there aren't that many frames happening, and most of the time you can just repeat them. And this one just seems like he's like I'll have to do a lot of poses for this, but I think I think I can manage this. It's just gonna take a while, and it might be frustrating at times. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Anyways, can you do Diddy Kong? I can. Well, yes, I can, because Diddy Kong existed since 1994, and he would have been around, and he would have been popular at the time. But whether he'd be in this game or not, I can't reveal that. I can't reveal that yet. Also, of course, this is all hypothetical. But I'd love to. But Diddy Kong is one of those characters that I'd love to do. I'd love to do a lot of stuff, but like I said, limited to 30 characters. Gotta have this game make sense. If there's room, I'd like to add more at the end of the project. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe Diddy Kong has already been planned out. Maybe. But I can't reveal anything. All I can say is that the choices that I made for this for my roster make sense. They make sense to the time, to the era in which this game would have come out in. Every character in Smash should have 2 frames of animation, like my boy Game & Watch. Yes, Sakurai, please make my life easier. Well, I guess it's too late now, but you know, make your animators' lives easier when you can. Si haces Game & Watch, sería super feliz hacer las animaciones XD porque es 2D. Yes, I am saving Game & Watch for the like emergencies. Like if there's ever a time where like I am super busy and I can't get any content out, like, oh shit, I'm spoiling, I'm sorry. I'm saving the simpler characters for the simpler times, even though I'm kind of like just doing all of them right now. Like I did Luigi, and that kind of screwed me over because like Luigi's a simple character. Like he's just a copy of Mario. Like all I had to do was copy Mario, modify him a bit, and that's it. That's really it. But I kind of wasted it now. So, but oh well. What OST is playing in the background, Retro? I can send you the link to the playlist. It's Donkey Kong Country music. Here you go. Yeah, we'll start in 3 minutes. He's confirmed. Let go. No. Can you do Yoshi and Waluigi? Characters will come. I can't say how, when, which, when, where, why. But all I can say is, characters will come. Characters will come. Of course, I'm trying to do other things besides just characters, because. But I do know that most people are mostly interested in the characters, and that's okay. So am I. Like that's the thing about Smash, right? Like characters, then stages, and everything else. But the characters are like what mostly makes Smash, and I understand that. And like honestly, I'd love to do stages, but they don't excite me as much as characters. I am so I'm like you guys. I'm like every other Smash, every other gamer out there in the world. But yeah, let's see. Did you already decide the roster? Yes, I have, but like in the past I have made like changes, so like there's always room for like me like making changes later down the line. But also like I do want to add a few more characters if I can. Like 30, I feel like 30 is already too much for a DS game. But if I can, like if there's room, since this is hypothetical in the first place, if I can at the end, I'd like to add like 5 more. Same as Brawl, same number as Brawl had. Brawl technically had like 38, 39 characters, something like that, because of Ivysaur, Squirtle, because Pokemon Trainer was like 3 characters in one practically. Then there's Sheik and Zelda, and then Samus and Zero Suit Samus. But I kind of like I kind of count it as 35 characters, 35 slots. If you look on the character menu, there's 35 boxes. So that's kind of what I want to do for if I can for like a Smash DS game. But only if there's room at the end, and only if people are still interested in the project, which I think is like I think people still will be if it keeps going the way it is, you know. Yeah. Anyway, I think it's 6:12. It's almost 6:12. Okay, but I think I'll start. I'll introduce myself. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Super Smash Bros. DS concept animation stream. I am your host, Retro. And today I'll be animating Donkey Kong's walk and run cycles. Yes. So, in case you're not familiar with how these work, it's just me animating for the whole stream for like 3-4 hours straight. And I try to talk to the audience as much as I can. Sometimes we discuss stuff regards to the project or random topics that are happening right now in the world or in the gaming sphere. So if you have any fun topics you want to talk about, feel free to drop them. Sometimes y'all hype for Godzilla in Fortnite? What? That's a thing, really? Wow. I am not caught up with, I am not hip with the kids, so I don't know what's going on with that game. So if you have any fun topics you want to talk about, or for now, also like sometimes people request different music. If you want to request any music, feel free to drop it. But I think for now we'll just leave the Donkey Kong music playing, and then halfway we'll probably like switch it up. Anyway, I'm gonna begin. Get comfortable, and also I suggest that you have something open on the side, so it's not just you watching me animate for what's his face, 3 hours, 4 hours straight. Okay, so I'll begin. As you can see, my rig for Donkey Kong has his mouth open. It's just for like, oh, I gotta turn off the line art. It's just for to make it easier on myself. It was just to make it easier on myself. So what I do is I use my reference on the side and I try to copy the poses as much as possible to the best of my ability. I did do a few test runs with this rig yesterday. Not too long, but just to see if everything was fine and if everything worked well enough to animate. I think it should be fine. But if I run into any problems, well, I'll have to deal with them. There you go. Let's see. Son of it. Music request. Tractor tipping blues. I'll add it to the queue. Tractor tipping blues by Carson. Request Buzz in Grotto by some guy. Yes, some guy. The most specific name ever. I just want to drop something in this. I know this is random, but I'm not usually this social in real life. I'm trying to be. I try to be. I'm trying to be now, but and I'm becoming more social naturally because of the channel itself. But yeah, I think it's just because I use all my energy, all my social energy on this project, and then like. After that, I'm just like so tired and I just feel like shutting up. But I love talking to people. I love talking, and I'm trying to be more like that. Um, I know that was random, but I felt that literally just crossed my mind right now. I love being social. Okay. Oh, another thing. Let's see. Retromesh is an introvert. I am an introvert. Um, I am an introvert, but I'm an introvert that's like trying not to be an introvert. You know, fighting against my nature. I'm trying to become someone else. Yep, yep. But you know what they say, always be yourself and stuff. But like, you can make efforts. I don't think like it's bad to like want to make efforts to like change yourself, change some aspects of yourself, which you find, what you'd like to like, you know what I mean. I also recorded a reference of Donkey Kong from the backside, so I can have a better idea on like how he moves, yes. But so I can have a better view of the poses. But I'm gonna before I start, because I see that his body's rotated a bit when he's doing his walk cycle. But before I implement that, I'm just gonna work symmetrically for now. Symmetrically, yeah, symmetrically. I always get symmetrically and asymmetrical and symmetrical and asymmetrical confused. That's wrong. Okay, I guess that's good enough for now. And I'll try to improve this later. From the front, it doesn't look that sexy, but it's not meant to be viewed from the front. But I'm gonna try to. Ah. Okay. Let's see. I have to go. My planet needs me. I'll be right back. All right, Superman. Go. Go save Metropolis. Go stop Lex Luthor. Also, I've been watching Superman and Lois. I don't know if you guys know that show. It's so good. It's like my favorite Superman media. I would say it's my favorite Superman media. It's gonna end. There's like one episode left. Next week is the series finale. But like it's been really good. I just felt like dropping that since Louise made the Superman reference. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do the next pose now. Do you still make song requests? Yes. Yeah, I have a. We're gonna leave the Donkey Kong music playing for a while, but you can drop some songs right now, and I have Notepad open so I can so I'm like so I can remember them when we get to that point. I relate to your struggle. I too want to be social, but I can't muster up the courage to life. I want to stream too, but I know it's gonna be long and you're probably. I'm gonna assume that you're young right now, and that I'm gonna assume that you're a young person, and like I think that as you get older, it does get easier. It does get easier. Courage just comes naturally. I mean, that's what happened to me, at least. I was a very shy kid. Um, And I was a very shy kid for most of my life. Uh, and fortunately, that carried over into my adulthood. But I find that as I've been getting older, that's been going away, and also like putting effort on my part. Um, in a way, I see it as a challenge. I see it as a challenge, as a fun challenge, as a way to challenge myself. Um, and there's not like there aren't really any consequences. Like if you say so, like if you say something stupid, like it's the fear of saying something stupid, or like somebody not, or like not being what's his face, not being liked by someone. It's a natural human emotion. It's a survival instinct, you know, because of at the end of the day we're animals and we want to, and being social is crucial to our survival, you know, because it's good to like it's better to have it's better to have allies than enemies. Uh, it's natural human, but you gotta remind yourself that those times are over. I know, I know. I sound weird right now. I'm sorry, but uh, and like there aren't any real consequences unless you say something really, really stupid and mean, which won't happen if you're just trying to be social. Like the worst thing that can happen is people are just gonna think that you're weird, and I like being weird. I, I support. Oh, it's his face. I don't know the word for it. I'm proud of my weirdness. It's part of my personality, and some people might find that charming. You know, so, but yeah. TLDR. Um, it comes with age as well. Age is also a factor. As you grow up, you start fearing less. You start seeing that the world isn't so bad as you're making it out to be in your head. Yeah, that's at least that's what I think, and it's what I have to tell myself to like feel better about the whole situation. And also, most people want you to like. I feel like most people want you to approach them to like talk to them, and like some people are afraid of making the first move. That's also me. Um, that's why I admire I admire anime characters like Luffy and Goku and all those guys, because like they're not they're like like they're like the persons that you want, that I want to be, that I want to become, um, and that I'm sure that a lot of us look up to. Hey Retro, quick questions. Do you still have physical media? Just curious. Physical media? Like, I feel like we're living in a timeline that kind of sucks, and uh, I don't watch cable streamings, but physical media. Do you mean like physical games? Like I still collect I collect physical games. Like I'm a physical game person. Also, I don't purchase. I like rarely purchase digital. No. I buy games through Steam. A lot of games. Oh, speaking of which, the autumn sale starts soon. So the autumn sale started today, I think. It started today. So other than Steam, I mostly, for the most part, I collect physical games. Uh, yeah. I mean, kind of DVDs. Yeah. Yeah. I don't buy movies. I don't buy movies. I either watch them through Netflix or other streaming services, Disney Plus, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. You made a point. Yeah. I don't. In that sense, for the most part, other than video games, I don't collect physical media, and it's not even every video game. So yeah. So yeah, I think like 80% of me, maybe 70% of me is digital. Unfortunately, it's because the times are changing and stuff is just it's just more convenient now. You know, why would you buy a well, if I had the money, I do it. It's the fact that it's the fact that like I lack the financial uh what's his face? Ah, what's the word? I lack the financial support or yeah, I guess yeah. I lack the financial means of attaining those things. So, I'd rather just pay for a $10 monthly subscription on Netflix rather than but if I had the money, I'd love to collect all of the Marvel all of the Marvel movies, all of the Marvel shows on Blu-ray, 4K what do you call it? 4K something. 4K Ultramax, something like that. All of Star Wars, all of every show I've watched up until now. I'd love to like support those platforms more, but fortunately, it's comes down to money. Yeah, MONKE. All right, let's see this. Okay, I'm gonna do the next pose. All right, this one's good. I'm animating every 2 frames. God, I hope this looks good at the end. I'm so far the first 2 frames. Oh, it doesn't look that bad actually. I'm sure it'll look good after I add a few more in betweens. What about you guys? Do you guys still collect physical media in general? I still have both streaming and physical media, which I use as backup. Oh, that's a good way to go about it. Um, Also, like when you pay for Netflix and Disney Plus, it's not like you own those shows, you know. It's different. Like I'd love to. I'd say, like I said, I'd love to be able to to buy movies whenever I want, but they're so expensive. I wanted to buy a copy of Madam Web for my friend's birthday as a joke because he's a big Spider-Man fan. But then I saw it was like $26. I'm like, what? Madam Web, which for you Americans is less, but uh, so yeah, it's unfortunately, physical media is just not in the cards, at least for me, and I guess I'm sure for a lot of people as well. Except for video games. Video games, I will always buy physical. I mean, as long as I can, I will always try to buy physical media when it comes to video games. If a Smash 6 does happen, I wouldn't mind a melee size roster, but I think I'd like each character to be pushed to the best they can look and play. Yes, 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 yes. That is also what I'm hoping for. I am more of the there are two sides when it comes to like how people want Smash 6 to be handled. Actually, there's three. There's the there's the go down the continue the ultimate continue doing the way ultimate handles it with like just have everyone return. Um, or also like just make a Smash Ultimate Definitive Edition. So basically re-release Smash Ultimate on the next console and just keep updating and like just keep updating it like it was, you know. That's one side. The other side is like Smash reboot. Soft reboot. Soft reboot. Soft reboot would be like cutting out some characters, you know. Cutting out some characters. Not everyone. Uh, what else? Going back to like maybe like something like Wii U had. Yes. Like a Wii U sized roster, something like that. And then there's the hard reboot side, which is like just get rid of as much content as possible. Just try to minimize the project as much, like just try to like always try to prioritize quality over quantity. Go down to like maybe a brawl or melee sized roster. That's the side I'm on, honestly. Honestly, that's the side I'm on. I want a personally, if it doesn't happen, then that's fine with me. I don't like I'm still gonna buy the game. But yeah, I'd love a hard reboot. I'd love a hard reboot for a Smash game. I want to see Smash polished, you know. Super Smash Brothers polished. Also, it would give room for like more stuff like adventure mode. Like imagine a new adventure mode, but like yeah, there'd be less characters, but how fun would that be? But regardless of what happens, I think it's still gonna be a hit, you know. Hey Retro, have you played any of the Pokemon games? So, which one's your favorite? Yes, I've played every single Pokemon game because I'm a... Yeah. Uh, my favorite is... Honestly, nostalgia-wise, it would probably be... Nostalgia-wise, it would probably be Pokemon Coliseum. Just because... that was one of the first Pokemon games I owned. When I was 8 years old. And yeah, I have really fond memories of that game. Yeah, Pokemon Coliseum would probably be my like all-time favorite, like my nostalgia-wise favorite. Surprisingly, it's not one of the mainline games, I know, but yeah. But like modern day favorites would be, I would say Legends Arceus. Yeah, I'd say Legends Arceus just because still fun. Like I've been a Pokemon, like it's like I saw it as kind of an evolution for Pokemon games, and I don't know. I know it seems like they're like weird. They are like weird choices. The usual choices are always like somewhere along the lines of like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or Platinum, or Emerald, or all those stuff. But like I don't know. For me, it's I try to look at it critically as well, because I don't know. Legends Arceus is just like it felt the most polished in a way. But like I still had like a lot of fun with like Heart Gold, I played Soul Silver, Emerald, Platinum. Yeah, I love Gen 4. I love Gen 4, but yeah, that's me. What are your favorite Pokemon games? Um, oh yeah, I think nostalgia-wise, also maybe like Fire Red, Leaf Green. I played Fire Red, so yeah. Pokemon peaked in the DS era, 3D era was decent. I kind of hate every Switch game. Um, yes, I wish that like I like if I start ranting about Pokemon, it's just gonna be the usual Pokemon rant that like that you hear every day. Like the games aren't polished. There are a bunch of glitches. Not enough anime prior to I what I'd like, but I guess I'll try to offer a more unique take on the modern Pokemon games and how I would like Game Freak to handle Pokemon. But that's just me. Remember, this is just me, and like I don't think they're gonna do this because at the end of the day, Pokemon still generates a lot of revenue. Let's see what the animation looks like so far. It looks meh. I'll add the last frame at the end real quick. What I would like them to do is go back to a platinum. Yeah, platinum or red ruby, ruby and sapphire sized Pokédex. A 200 Pokemon Pokédex. I know that seems like not a lot. I know that seems like very little compared to the usual 400 that we get to these days. But hear me out for a second. Like Emerald, like all of the Gen 3, Gen 4 games, they had those roster sizes. They had 200 Pokemon. They had 200 Pokemon Pokédex sizes, and they are renowned as usually like peak Pokemon. Like I know the idea of like cutting out Pokemon, it's always gonna seem disgusting to some people, but I have a solution to that. I have a solution to that. Okay. My solution to how you can keep every Pokemon alive and still relevant. So even if Krabby is your favorite Pokemon, you can still have it. Make a Pokemon battle simulator that uses sprites. So how it will work is you have your mainline Pokemon game, like let's say your Pokemon Gen 10, Pokemon Sharing Table, let's say for example. You have Pokemon Sharing Table, and then you have Pokemon Battle Simulator. Pokemon Sharing Table would only have 200 Pokemon, 200 3D made Pokemon that are fully animated, that you can get, that are unique and everything. And then Pokemon Battle Simulator has every single Pokemon available to it, but in sprite form. And you can transfer Pokemon from every game onto Pokemon Battle Simulator. And there we go, everyone's happy. And also, it would kind of work like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. It would kind of work if you guys know that game. You have every single Yu-Gi-Oh! In this case, Pokemon. You have every single dual monster. Every single form of battle style, Mega Evolution, Z moves, D-Max, Gigantamax, all that stuff, all available in one package, and then you have your mainline Pokemon game on the side that Game Freak focuses all of its efforts on and everything. That's my solution. Now, I don't know if that would be feasible. I don't know if that would like make everyone happy, but it would make me happy at the very least. I don't mind if Pokemon are cut. I honestly don't mind, and Charizard is my favorite Pokemon. I know I know it's a popular choice, but yeah, Charizard is my favorite Pokemon. If Charizard is cut, I will cry. I will cry, unfortunately, but it is how it is, and I would rather have quality over quantity than just like a Pokemon game with like no life to it, or like full of glitches, and you know, that's just me. You know, the thing about Pokemon, they continue to deliver mediocre games for a while because there is no competition. Now they want to sue Palworld for nonsense. Let's hope they make them improve. I've come to understand the Palworld lawsuit a little bit better. Now, I still don't side with Nintendo. I still want Nintendo to lose overall, just because it would be bad for like a lot of people. But I have come to understand them better, and there's a video out there that I watched that kind of like made me say, that kind of made me reflect on the situation, and the fact is, I don't know who I don't think there are any villains in this scenario. I don't think it's like as black and white as people are painting it to be. It's hard to explain. It's a lot to explain why I feel this way, but like at the end of the day, I still want Nintendo to lose. Even if Nintendo are not the villains, I still want them to lose, and it is selfish of me. It's selfish of me, but like I think it'd be better if like they lost, you know. There's a reason why the Japanese gaming audience is siding more with Nintendo than they are with Palworld, and it's not out of fear. I mean, it might be out of fear to some extent, but I think that I do believe that there is like some honorable like motives. If you've seen like the initial reaction to like uh how like the world like different parts of the world are perceiving the whole Palworld lawsuit. Yeah, Japan is like siding with Nintendo for the most part. Um, and then the Western audience is like, uh, yeah, and like I have come to understand both point of. What I'm saying is like I've come to understand both point of views. Um, at least I'm trying to. At least I'm trying to. But at the end of the day, I still want Nintendo to lose. Yeah, that's it. That's really it. Nintendo is suing Palworld because Sony was trying to partner up with them, and that's what made them. Yeah, that's the gist of it basically. Um, that's the gist of it basically. It's bad for business. Here comes this. If Palworld was just like this small company that's just making like Temtem does, like Temtem I think. Uh, oh, the music stopped. Uh, if Palworld was just a small company that's just doing like that, what Temtem's doing, yeah, Nintendo would not bat an eye. But now Sony's involved, which honestly, I don't know how they knew. I don't know if it was announced beforehand, before Palworld was announced on the PS5. I don't know if it was announced that Sony was partnering up with Pocket Pair. So I'm not sure how Nintendo found out. I mean, they have the means to find out, but like, yeah, it's but yeah, that's the gist of it. Here comes this big company, this big dog, trying to market on your one of your most popular gimmicks. And yeah. What do you guys think about the whole Palworld lawsuit? Who do you side with? Who do you side with? Or who do you want to win? Like in my case, I side with. I don't have a side, but I still want Nintendo to lose, like I said. Um, if Charizard had one fan, would you be one of them? If Charizard had one fan, probably not. I'll be honest. I'm not a die-hard Charizard fan, but like Charizard is still one of my like will always be one of my all-time favorite, like my baby. Um, because I have other favorites. I do have other favorite. Like I have like Rowlet. Rowlet is like my other favorite. And I know that Rowlet will probably be cut in the next. Rowlet has appeared in every game up until now. Every mainline game up until now since Gen 7. But I do think that Rowlet might get cut in the next game, which I will be sad for. I will be sad. And you might see me cry on stream for the first time. No, I'm joking. Or maybe. You might see me cry on stream for the first time. Over Rowlet. Over an owl. Retro, tell me which character you want for Smash, but you know it will never happen. Never say never, but I'll say Goku. Uh, there's I am hopeful for Goku. Maybe in like 20, even if it's like in 20, 40 years from now, like Goku can still like. There's a chance because Goku is like the biggest. Well, Goku's appeared in video games. Goku arguably is the face of anime. Face of anime and manga. I'm sure that Sakurai might have grown up with Dragon Ball. We don't know. We don't know, but he might be. He might have. Goku's also really popular in Japan, obviously. Really popular in the West. Um, I I think like okay, and here's the thing about Goku. Like here's the thing about Smash. Smash is always out to surprise us. Like like when Sonic was revealed, that was the first third-party character. Sorry, when Snake was revealed, that was the first third-party character ever. Everyone was surprised. Like we didn't imagine that Smash was ever gonna do that. Especially considering that at the time Snake was a mostly a Sony character. I know it belongs to Konami, and Konami's a general company that doesn't just like release on PlayStation consoles, but for the most part, they were mostly Sony, and Nintendo and Sony are rivals, you know. So, and then Sonic. I mean, Sonic we kind of saw coming, uh, but then eventually, Mega Man, Pac-Man were not on the same are not in the same tier, but eventually, Minecraft Steve, Minecraft Steve, uh, and you could say that we kind of saw that coming because Minecraft was on the Wii U and on the Switch, and it was a popular game. But Minecraft is a Microsoft-owned IP. I mean, now it is. So that was crazy. Banjo was also could have also what was is also arguable to like have been crazy. But then none of that levels up to Sora, who is affiliated with Disney indirectly. So Smash is always out to surprise us. Now, how do we top that? We can top that with Master Chief, in my opinion. But we can also top that with Goku. Imagine if the first ever anime manga original character made it onto Smash. How crazy would the internet get? That would be absolutely insane. Um, so, so I have hope for Goku, but it's also one of the cases that like might never happen. We'll just have to wait and see. Uh, for you, it's okay. For me, it's Kratos from God of War. Um, that's a good choice. That's a really good choice. I don't know if any of the God. Okay, if any of the God of War games were on the Switch, then there is a like better chance. Uh, I don't think any of the God of War games are on the Switch, so yeah, it's but the thing is like Kratos is a gaming character, is a game character, so there's still a chance. So yeah, never say never. Like never say this person's never gonna make it onto Smash. We've learned that lesson way too many times, and yeah, I think that like yeah, I think Kratos has a at the end of the day has a bigger at least Kratos has a better chance of making it onto Smash than Goku. Another character that I feel might never happen at this point is Lloyd Irving from Tales of Symphonia because unfortunately Tales of Symphonia has been out hasn't like has been around for a while, and by now if he hasn't been a character by now, then I don't know if he'll ever be. But and on top of that, like Lloyd Irving already got some me costumes. Yeah. James Bond was planned to be in Melee, but thanks to rare acquisition and guns and the money needed to use the actor, I heard that. I heard about that. That's crazy. If they are willing to put James Bond, then like I would say that like chances of like bigger characters are not like out of the question ever. How's Samus? Samus is still very non-existent. I mean, I have a rough version of her model done, but like it's gonna be a while before I reveal her. I have another character. I have two characters planned for December. One of them will be released this Sunday. Yes, will be the first character, the first video for of December, and the first character of December. And then I have another character planned out for later in December. But none of them will be Samus. I can at least say that. Um, Unfortunately. Samus is really I think like I'm gaining a lot of experience with design and everything, so I think by now Samus should be easier. But I'm gonna wait till like I think that she might be like one of the maybe the second or third character revealed in 2025. Yeah. But yeah, Samus will come. Samus will come, but it's just that like uh she looked very complicated, and so I felt like I needed to get a bit more experience before like diving into her, you know, trying to like attempting to make her. It's mostly the textures. The textures I can't. Samus has a lot of dents in her armor and everything, and but I promise that she will show up. That I will be showing her eventually. And Metroid is one of my favorite franchises, so I want to give her. I want to make her. I want to. If I'm gonna make her, I want to make her right. You know. Yeah. Sakurai said his last game was gonna be Melee, and here we are 5 games later, but never broke a thing about video game characters and such. So who knows? Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. He never broke. But then in yeah, it's true. That's the one rule he never broke. But I don't know. We don't know. And we don't even know. Frankly, we don't even know if Sakurai will be handling the next game. Or if there's even gonna be a next game. But at this point, like, we kind of have to like assume that there is gonna be one, because marketing, money, cash, moolah. How about Fox and Bowser? Oh, Fox will come before Samus. Fox will come before Samus. I can say that. I can't say anything about Bowser because you know, spoilers. Let's see if this works. Okay, so I think I have to fix. I have to fix the other arm. Yeah. With the Switch 2 being backwards compatible, I'd rather we just get more Ultimate DLC. Okay, so you're on the Ultimate DLC side, which is fine. There's a lot of people that like, I feel like it's half and half. I think half of the people want a Ultimate DLC, like definitive, just continue with what the Ultimate is doing. Just re-release Ultimate on the next console, and the other half want a Ultimate Deluxe. That's what it is. And the other half want a Smash reboot, and then half of the other half wants a Smash hard reboot. And I'm one of those people. But that's fine. If the next game ends up just being Smash Ultimate Deluxe, then like it's like I'll be happy. I'll be very happy. Like I love the idea of having just this big roster. But I also prefer quality over quantity. You know, that's just me. But to each their own, as they say. When is the request song gonna be turned on? Maybe like halfway down the stream. Halfway down the stream. Yeah, halfway down the stream. Yeah. Let me just get a little bit more Donkey Kong. Let me just try to finish at least this walk cycle for now. I want to feel like I've done something for today. Also, because we're doing a Donkey Kong stream for the most part, I feel like it's only right to play Donkey Kong music. Okay, let's see here. Okay, there's definitely a lot of stuff that needs to be improved on. Okay, let's go back to before I start the in-betweens. I have to correct these poses, and I have to correct the left arm. I'm also gonna try to make the silhouette look better. A Smash 4 or 3DS Wii U port would be a pain in the ass. Um, Smash 3DS port for the Switch too. Um, I don't know how I'd feel about that. I don't know how I'd feel about that. If anything, just re-release them on the Virtual Console. If there's a Virtual Console, uh, for Switch 2. I would say. Sometimes I miss the good old days where everything was, uh, Smash, yeah, Smash 3, because they would have to do the physics by pure memory and costume moves. Sometimes I miss the good old days where everything was fine. Just bring back Smash Run and we'll have everything worth salvaging from Smash 4. That's the thing that I noticed that's the thing that like sticks out about Smash 3DS. Smash Run. I did not play the 3DS version as much. I was just, for me, like, as soon as the Wii U version came out, I just ditched the 3DS version, honestly. Yeah. But yeah, I do hear that, like, now I have a very hot take. I have a hot take. Uh, I have a hot take, which you guys will probably kill me after hearing. Um, if it were up to me, I would have only made one Smash game. Smash 4 game. And I would have chosen the Wii U version. Why? Because, like I said, because quality over quantity. Because working on two Smash games at the same time does not seem feasible. Did not seem feasible. It was probably Nintendo that pushed HAL Laboratories to make a Smash game on the Wii U and 3DS game at the same time. I don't think it was. Now, you could say that they were fine. But like, you know, like I said, because of the 3DS version, there had to be a lot of cuts. Like Pokemon Trainer, for instance, Ice Climbers, Zero Suit Samus and Zero Suit Samus had to be separated into two different characters. So there had to be like a lot of catering towards the 3DS version, which like followed up on the Wii U version. Now, in terms of marketing, in terms of sales, this would have been a horrible idea because the Wii U barely had any sales, and I do believe that the 3DS version did sell like 10 times more than the Wii U version. So it would have flunked. It would have flunked in terms of sales, but that's not the point. The point is, I feel like I feel like the 3DS. I feel like working on two Smash games at the same time just wasn't. Just might have limited the potential of what Smash 4 could have been. Now there is a solution to this. There is a solution to this. Uh, just re-release when the time comes. Re-release Smash Wii U on the Nintendo Switch, but with upgraded graphics and visuals and everything. Just like basically Ultimate would just be an enhanced version of the Wii U version. That would be, which it kind of was in the first place, but I think that's what could have been done, so that those assets don't go to waste and stuff, you know. But yeah. But that didn't end up happening, and it probably would have been a bad idea. So at the end of the day, don't listen to me. But yeah, that's what I would have preferred. Like, I'm a quality over quantity person, you know. So um, if 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 there was only one Smash 4 version, if it was only the Wii U version, for instance, there could have been more development time. Could have gone to, like, I don't know, maybe more characters, or maybe like same amount of characters but like less clones, because there were a lot of clones. There was Lucina, Dark Pit, at the top of my head, Dr. Mario they had to bring back. Um, but like also like there could have been more time could have been invested toward like other stuff, like adventure mode, for instance, which like I'm dying for. I'm dying for an adventure mode. The adventure mode that we got in Ultimate wasn't that fun. No, it was fun, but it wasn't. It wasn't as polished as it could have been. It was basically like we got like, and I'm not saying like make a bunch of cutscenes, make a whole movie like Subspace Emissary did, because I understand that was also a problem for Brawl. But also like maybe like I don't know, maybe like some small cutscenes, you know, something like what Melee had, but like on a larger scale. Um, that was kind of a problem with the whole era, with the exception of Splatoon. Everything on the Wii U had something similar and often better on the 3DS. Yes, that is true. I'm pretty sure that, like, for example, you could say that the 3DS counterpart to Super Mario 3D World was Super Mario 3D Land. And I do believe that 3D Land sold a lot better just because more people owned a 3DS, you know. And that is why they had to re-release 3D Land and 3D World, sorry, and a bunch of other Wii U games on the Switch, because they didn't sell at all on the Wii U. Because no one owned the Wii U. Just me and 2 other people. No, I'm just kidding. World of Light was as mid as a stick of it, and it sucked so badly. I would say it's more mid than sucked. I'd say it was still fun. It was still a lot of fun. But yeah, I'd say it's more mid, in my opinion. Yeah, because it was like basically there were literally only like 3 cutscenes in that game. Only like 3 cutscenes. And like the story was just like you could just watch the trailer and you already know the whole story. But yeah, it was probably like, but like I like at the same time I do kind of understand that, like, making cutscenes for Smash is a pain in the, you know, Splatoon. But yeah, it's something in down, something in the middle, like a middle ground would have worked. A middle ground would have worked. That would have. That's a problem with having too many stuff going. Like when you have too much stuff happening, you like there's just no like physically just not enough time for everything. Try to improve these. Um, 3D Land was never remembered, and that's kind of depressing. It of course, had more sales in the 3D world, but no one remembered it. Yeah, unfortunately, let's see. Out of all this 3D, out of all of the 3D games, also it doesn't help. It doesn't help that the names are similar. 3D World, 3D Land. People are gonna get confused naturally. Um, yeah, it doesn't help that. Yeah, I would say that 3D Land is probably the least remembered Super Mario 3D game, which is unfortunate because it's an awesome game. I've had it's so good. It's so good. It's so good for the first original 3D platformer on a handheld system. It's so fun. You could tell a lot of love went into making that game. Of course, when I say original, it's because I'm not counting Super Mario 64 DS on the DS. So that was just a remake. Um, I don't know if maybe like Super Mario 64 DS was also like, yeah, I'd say, okay, no, I would say Super Mario 64 DS was probably, well, if we're just counting original Super Mario game, 3D Mario games, then yeah, 3D World is probably the least remembered. If we're counting Super Mario 64 DS, then Super Mario 64 DS is probably the least remembered, just because it gets usurped by like the original Super Mario 64. So yeah, and also like the DS has been dead for like many years. So by the way, Retro, I'm working on the fifth list of palette swaps for my version, which will you show the two scrap characters. So when you will you show the two scrap characters when you can't show it? Remind me at the break, and I'll see to it. Um, but yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get to the run cycle for this stream. This is already taking a while. This is a tricky, like I said, this is gonna be a tricky animation. But yeah. Well, but yeah, remind me at the break. I don't know when the break is gonna be, but remind me at the break. Let's see, number 6. It's Thanksgiving Day in my area. I know just where to go now. Oh, oh yeah. Wait. It's true. It's American Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to all of you Americans. Um, yeah, happy Thanksgiving. I wanted to release something for tomorrow for Thanksgiving, but I got no time to work. I didn't find the time to work on it, so whatever. It wouldn't really make sense for me to release it now anyway. So, uh, yeah, happy Thanksgiving to all of you Americans, and I hope you have a. I hope you guys eat very well. If you guys are feasting for Thanksgiving, I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving, but yeah, if you guys are celebrating, then I hope you enjoy it, and I hope it's good. I hope you eat good. Oh wait, hold on a second. I see I see a problem. I see what my problem might be here. Let's see here. I didn't set it to linear. Okay, I guess that's a bit better. But there's still a lot of polishing that needs to go into this animation. You should make this into an actual game. Yeah, like Tails Gamer said, I'm not a game dev, and also like I don't want to get this. I don't want to get in trouble with Nintendo. Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble with Nintendo. It would devastate me if something happened to this project. So I can't risk it. I can't risk it, but I can do the next best thing. And who knows? Maybe down the line I'll release these assets and people can download them. Unfortunately, that might also be a problem because if people were to use these in an actual game, but which like I don't understand the logic because you can pretty much grab any asset from anywhere and put them in your game, and then like if you made a Nintendo fan game using someone else's assets, it shouldn't reflect on the person who made the assets. But like with Nintendo being Nintendo, I can't risk it. I can't risk it. But I do want to like share these assets at some point. So we'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. For now, it's just content, videos on YouTube and stuff. And yeah. Alright, let's see here. How is my monkey coming along? You be the judge. I'm still not done yet. I'm still not done yet. There's still a lot left to do. But I don't know. What do you think? Also, the left arm still needs a lot of fixing, so ignore the left arm for now. Also, the right arm feels a bit wonky, actually. Hold on a second. If I make an alt account and I share these exact assets, they're gonna know it's me. Come on, man. I'm just saying. Yeah, it's plus they have ways of checking. I'm pretty sure they have ways of checking. Like it's Nintendo. It's Nintendo. What? You doing so good. You think this animation's okay? I mean, animating a monkey is kind of tricky. Oh, here we go. I'm going to the back of shame now. No, don't worry about it. It was a joke for the most part. It was. I'm joking. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, I don't. Given Nintendo being Nintendo and honestly, and if I were to turn this into an actual game, I know I'm just gonna get those like those comments that people put on every fan game video where like, oh no, Nintendo is gonna find. I hope Nintendo doesn't find this. Oh no, don't let the Nintendo ninjas hear about this. Oh no, don't let the Nintendo. Don't DMCA incoming, CND incoming. I know I'm just gonna get those types of comments, and that's just gonna like screw with me. It's just gonna like drive me insane. I can't. It's not a. I know it's cowardly of me, but I can't. I don't want to deal with it. I've seen people deal with it, and it sucks. It really sucks. But I don't believe that Nintendo goes after every single fan game. I don't believe that. People always bring up the example of AMR2, AMR of Metroid, the Metroid 2 remake, but that's like the only example. Then there's like Pokemon Uranium. Those are like the only examples, but like still, it's still annoying, and I don't want to risk it. It's still annoying, and like the fact that they're like making this, they're making it a bigger deal than it is. It strikes fear into the community on how Nintendo handles fan work, and unfortunately, me being a human and all, can't help but fall victim to it. So so yeah, I'd rather minimize the risk as much as possible. That is my take on the whole matter. Nintendo DMCA and Nintendo DMCA. That's right. I'm back time. The first Thanksgiving to get the turkeys off the menu. Turkey. Let's see what happens if I make these arms symmetrical. Just for now. Since I'm gonna be changing the right arm anyway. Oh, hold on. The left arm anyway. This one's already good. Okay. Let's see. I realized that Desertman is in the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu. I have said this so many times, but I'm making an actual Super Smash Bros. For DS and sprites right now. I was feeling in the mood to work on the sprites while listening to you. I posted that SM project. Oh, that's interesting. Kami. Um, on my community tab. Let's see. Maybe yeah, we could look at it after. Kami, sprites, Super Mario, Smash Bros. DS. Yeah, we'll look at it after Kami. It'll be fun. I feel like rather than try to copy the poses directly, maybe I can make them symmetrical. Maybe that'll work better. Let's see. I'm gonna save a backup just in case. Alright, let's see. Now he kind of looks like a frog. Wait. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna work with this instead. Hey Retro, can you show my post? Yeah, we'll show it after. Sorry, it's just I'm figuring this out. Hmm. All right, screw this. I'm eating turkey. Oh. Ah, I'm jealous. Could this work? Oh, music stopped. Uh, it'll be cool if you'll be able to make a game with these sprites and somehow be uploaded to custom DS cartridge for DS to play. Uh, yeah, it would be cool, but it wouldn't be cool to Nintendo. Maybe. Oh shit. Sorry. Here. Yeah, I think I broke the animation. Yeah, alright, we're going back. We're going back to basics. Um, let's see. Yeah, we're going back here. Hey Retro, I just gotta do something, but I'll be right back in half an hour. Just don't show my post until I get back. Nah, though we're good. We're gonna be doing this for a bit. Sorry that this is taking longer than expected. Yeah, like I said, this animation, Donkey Kong's animation is gonna be a bit tricky, but yeah, I'm not giving up, so don't worry. Worst case scenario, it's just not gonna look as good. But I'm gonna turn down the heater a bit because it's getting a bit hot. I'll be back. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I apologize that this is taking longer. Don't you need DK to reach his arms more? Yes. Sorry, it's still a work in progress. It's still a work in progress after all. But, let's try to correct. I might not end up doing the run animation for today because I might just spend the not the whole stream on this, but like my plan was to hopefully get the run animation done, the walk and run animation done, and then work on the Pikachu taunt animation from last week because I didn't get to finish that. But I think I might end up working on this for most of the stream, and then at the end I'll work on the Pikachu taunt instead. Because if this is taking long, then the run animation is probably also gonna take some time. Nintendo announced they were not going to continue the support for Nintendo Switch 2 online in China. What? Really? Ah. But, I wonder why. I'll look into that later, because that's crazy. I didn't think they do that. Found your channel and just Nintendo for life. Found your channel and just subscribe. Uh, Nintendo for life, indeed. Anyway, I promise that I will get this done. I promise that I will get this done. This is gonna take a bit of time. I don't have experience with animating monkeys. Low poly monkeys, more specifically. Let's see, as he comes down, as he comes up, his head would naturally come down. But I think like we could do the opposite since he wants to look up as he's going up. It's the other arm that bothers me for now, but because I'm not working on it. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Okay, this silhouette needs fixing. See how that looks. I'm trying to ignore the other arm as much as I can, but it's so obvious. Okay, let's start rotating these the other way so the legs are more obvious. If you want monkey, you have to think like monkey. Ah, how do I think like monkey? I gotta eat a banana. No, I'm just kidding. I have to be like the monkey. You know what? You know what the problem is, guys? I haven't played enough Donkey. Well, technically, I haven't played any Donkey Kong games. I have not played a single Donkey. I do believe I mentioned that on the Donkey Kong videos. So yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem here. Not my poor animation skills. You watching Sonic Movie 3? Of course, of course. And I'm glad you brought it up because I desperately want to talk about it. I saw the trailer, the recent trailer, and I am so hyped. I am so hyped. I think that this is gonna be so far it's looking like a really good movie. And yeah, I can't wait to see what happens. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see everyone's performances. And I do have a few theories. And like there are a number of theories out there, like the fact that like there's a scene where like there appears to be like an open slot in between Gerald Robotnik and I think Gerald Robotnik and Shadow or something. And people are speculating that that's either supposed to be Rouge or another character that they're like not showing. We'll have to wait and see, but it'll be interesting, you know. Can you play my song request, Tractor Tipping Blues? I have it listed, but I'm gonna wait till like... We're gonna wait till like maybe like 10. Sorry I'm not playing any song requests, just that right now I'm trying to like really focus on this. Because I'm having a lot of trouble. I'm having kind of a bit of trouble with this animation, and sorry about that. But we will play it, don't worry about it. Let me see if this works. Okay. I think what I can do is I can animate the tie. I don't think that'll affect anything. Oh crap. Rose locked in. I think it's Amy in the post-credit scene. I definitely think that Amy's gonna show up in the post-credit. I wish that she was in the movie, but oh well. If it's Rouge that's supposed to be in that scene, I think that would make sense because Rouge is a character since they're adapting SA2. And the big theory about the movie is that at some point Gerald is gonna Eggman and Gerald. Okay, so Eggman wants to rule the world. Gerald wants to destroy it. Uh, for like what happened to what's her name? What's her name again? The Shadow's girlfriend? No, I'm just kidding. Shadow Maria. For what happened to Maria. So the big theory is that like at some point, like in the third act, Gerald and Maria, Gerald and Eggman, Eggman's gonna turn against Gerald. And my idea is that maybe since in the SC2 game, the Dark Team is a team up between Eggman, Shadow, and Rouge. That'll be like the final team up. Maybe. Yeah, assuming that Rouge is in the movie. Yeah, let's see. Well, I have a theory. In the second trailer, Sonic is seen in the freaking Green Hill Zone. 4 years later, since we saw it was now as an adolescent. Um, I think I know where you're going at. Like, my friend had a theory. My friend who's like a big Sonic fan as well. Has a theory that at the end of the movie, they're all gonna go back to Green Hill, or whatever the planet is called. I think Morbius, something like that. More or Morbius. Hold on, Morbius. That's the freaking vampire. That's freaking Gerald Leto. Uh, Sonic world name. Sonic Mobius. They're all gonna go back to Mobius. And instead of living with Tom. Retro, do you have any game recommendations that I could consider getting for Christmas this year? I'm okay. My game recommend depends on the type of game you want, but like I'm waiting for the Elden Ring DLC to go on sale, which I think it might because of the whole Game Awards thing. The Game Awards I remember when the Game Awards was happening when in the year that Elden Ring was released. Uh, in the year that Elden Ring was released. Where was I going at with this? Sorry. In the year that Elden Ring was released, it got a Game Award sale. It got a discount just because it was one of the nominees. So I speculate that it might get us that what's his face? Shadows of the Ill Tree might get a similar treatment. Might. So that's what I'll be playing like nearing the end of December. But for if you're just a casual gamer, then I think that let's see. What games do you guys recommend for our friend Shadow Ward or anyone in general for this year? Let's see. What other nominees were there this year? Game Award nominees. Uh, Black Myth Wukong. I'd love to play that game if I can, if I could. If I could, yeah, if I find the time to play that game, I'd love to give it a shot. Those are my games, my two games, the two games that I can think of the top of my head for the moment. Black Myth Wukong, and Shadows of the Year Tree. I also want to play. I'm also planning to play Persona 3. I have Persona 3. I started a while back, but I just got tired of it at some point. But at this point, like I really need something to relax. So, Persona's a relaxing game for the most part. So I'll see if I can try to play that when I can. Those are my game. So my games are, but like, it is a pretty long game. But so if you just want a short game, a short casual game, you could also play an old game that didn't come out this year, like you know, Persona Relaxed. Yeah, yeah, it's you're grinding for the most part. Um, for the most part, I mean, depends. It does depend. Grind Sona. Exactly, Grind Sona. That skeleton looks so funky. Oh, you mean the my skeleton for Donkey Kong? It's it is kind of funky. It is funky, but I mean he is kind of like he does look like Funky Kong. People have even said that he could be a clone of Funky Kong. So, okay, it's time to reveal. It's time to turn the spine. I think right there should be fine. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Didn't mean to say that the skeleton looked funky in a bad way, by the way. Just yeah. I did not. Don't worry, I didn't interpret it like that. It's funny. You're funny. I thought it was funny. Don't worry about it. Nintendogs. Let's see. Have you considered adding Ryu or Ken yet? Oh, Ryu or Ken. Ryu or Ken. I could, and I have considered a uh, Street Fighter rep, but like I said, the roster has already been planned out. Um, yeah, the roster's already been planned out. But I have considered it. I can't spoil what the final. And yeah, there's always room for changes later down the line. So let's see if I can fix this a bit more. Oh, crap. Oh, hold on a second. I just realized something. There is a missing frame. Oh wait, never mind. I'm doing this right. I'm doing it right. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I messed up. If I do this, hold on. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add an extra frame here, but let's see if I can do that now actually. Will you show my post soon, Retro? Yeah, Shadow Word. Sorry, still working on this. It's only 8. I'll I'll show it before the break. All right. Will Sonic meet Solo the Snake? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see. Though Sonic, those. Wait, let's pre-record our comments to trick him? What are you trying? What game are you guys playing? What kind of game are you playing? Do you have any voice impressions? I can do. I'm trying. I'm practicing my voice acting, but I'm not that good yet. I can do. I can do the basic voices. I can do Mario. I can do Luigi. I can do Wario for the most part. Uh, yeah, I can do Wario for the most part, but I do kind of suck. You guys want to hear it? Then. Uh, I can do some Pokemon, but like again, they're just simple voices. They're not. But I will try to be voice acting in my videos, in the videos. I will try to voice act in the videos later for some of the characters, and if I can get some voice actors involved eventually, that'll be cool too. You know. Do Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. Uh, the English dub or the freaking the Japanese? If it's a Japanese, I don't even know. I forgot how he sounds like in English. But if it's Japanese, then sorry, but like I don't know what to like. What am I supposed to say? All right, time to do some in betweens. What movies are we gonna see in theater this year? I plan to see the third Sonic movie. Yeah, Sonic 3 and Mufasa. 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 I want to go see Mufasa with my mom. Actually, I'll see if I can. Yeah. Sonic 3, I'm gonna go see with friends, and Mufasa, probably go see that with my mom. Be nice. I can do voice impressions too. uh, Damn, I want to do some voice impressions, but I know I'm gonna sound bad. I'm gonna sound bad. I need time to prepare. When I record my videos, I usually prepare beforehand. It helps prepare. It helps to prepare. Yeah, now I'm gonna do in betweens. I can do Patrick voice impression. Yeah, Patrick's a pretty simple voice to pull off. It's... Damn, I want to do it, but I'm scared. I'm hesitating. the music stopped. Hold on a second. All right, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and start playing some. We're gonna play some requested music from our audience. We only have two. We only have two, so like it's gonna be yeah, we only have two music tracks. This is from okay, so this is requested from Carson, and it's from Cars. Yeah, it's from Cars. It's pretty good. I like. I'm not a fan of country music, but I gotta admit, this is pretty cool. Here we go. I believe that this is where the majority of my problems come from. Yay! I like Cars. I like the first one. I've yet to watch the third one. I am not gonna watch the second one. Uh, more Cars music. Oh, we'll let this play and then we'll go to the next requested song. Go. Can you play BFDI Sport A music, please? Let's see if I can. Let's put that. I'm gonna put that in the thing. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh yeah, it's a lot smoother. I could definitely try to push the silhouette a little bit more, but... okay, ignore the left arm. Ignore the left arm. Ignore the left arm, I think. You know what? I think the wrist needs some work. I think the wrist needs some work. Let's go back. Let's try to fix the wrist a bit more.
Do this before sleep to surprise your girl.
Ah.
If you can't make a lady happy
What is this?
and think the problem
What is this?
genetics, then do
What
this simple bed
what?
routine.
You guys didn't hear that. That was an ad. What the heck was that? Seriously? What the heck? I just heard like the first 5 words and I was like, what the heck was? Okay. Forget what just happened. We're gonna play some Shovel Knight music by requested by some guy. Buzz in the Grotto. That's what it's called. Yeah, forget about what just happened. I can't explain it. Okay, let's see. Let me just refresh real quick. What movies do you enjoy? Let's see. I like, I'm a normie, honestly. I like everything that's, like, currently popular. All of Marvel, Star Wars. Oh, sorry, it's a bit loud. Hold on a second. By the way, I love Shovel Knight. I've been marathoning all of the Mission Impossible movies. I'm trying to catch up. Yesterday I just finished Fallout. I just watched Mission Impossible Fallout yesterday. Actually, I have a Letterboxd account if you guys want to follow me on there. I have a Letterboxd account. Here you go. That's my Letterboxd. I log every single movie I watch, so like, if you guys wanna see what I'm up to, you can see all the movies I've watched recently up there. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so I've been watching all the Mission Impossibles, trying to catch up. I hadn't watched Mission Impossible before this, so it's really interesting. It's a really good it's a really good franchise. And what am I doing now? Okay, so I have to watch the 7th Mission Impossible, and after that, I don't know what I'm gonna watch, but I think I might go ahead and start up an anime. I gotta catch up on Demon Slayer. Yeah, I gotta catch up on Demon Slayer, so I'm probably gonna watch that later. What else am I gonna do? Oh yeah, I finished Sonic Prime recently. I just cause I've been hyped for the Sonic for the 3rd Sonic movie, so I ended up watching all of Sonic Prime. It was good. It was really good. The animation was really gorgeous, and it was made here in Canada, so that was cool. Talking about that, supposedly Demon Slayer skins are coming to Fortnite next season. Oh shit, that's cool. That game has everything. Nothing surprises me from that game anymore, except for the whole Godzilla thing. I still don't understand that. That surprised me. Well, I understand it, but it surprised me. Oh, hold on, it's a bit laggy. I'm gonna close Blender, I'm gonna reopen it real quick. That usually solves it. How does Fortnite get all these collabs? It's popular, that's how. Wait. Oh my god. I almost spoiled something. Okay. Here we go. Geometry Dash Cube leaked for Smash Bros. Yes. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Alright, I'm gonna restart the wrist. I know, but they had to get the licenses to these franchises. That's a good point. Honestly, I have no idea how it works. My best guess is that since Fortnite is so ridiculously popular, every franchise is just trying to like milk off of it. And it's not like they're putting in the characters themselves, you know. They're just putting in the what's his face? They're just putting in the skins. So it's kind of like how Mickey Mouse is treated in Smash, you know. It's just the keychain of Sora's keychain on his keyblade. That's all. Let's see, Spore Day music. Alright, this one's from Shadow Ward. Go. Hey Retro, do you like James Bond? I want to get into it. I want to try to get into it. I didn't watch any James Bond movie, to be honest, but I would like to, because I've been really into like spy films recently, action films, mostly. So I hear that James Bond, I assume that like James Bond is a lot like Mission Impossible. in that sense. Except it's more espionage rather than action, you know. So I'd like to get it. I'd like to get into James Bond. Um, Also, yeah, I have a friend who's like a big fan of the James Bond movies, so the Daniel Craig ones. So when I can, I'll try to make time for it. Maybe after my Mission Impossible marathon is over. Do you like James Bond? I'm gonna go soon. Are you gonna show my post soon? Sorry, I didn't mean to add exclamation marks. You're gonna go. Let's see. What can we do? What can we do? Give me like maybe like how much time? Give me like 15 more minutes if you can. Yeah, it's just that this animation is super tough. But I'll show it in like maybe like 15 minutes. I just want to try to get ahead on this animation real quick. Disney has not been on any Nintendo consoles, and yet Nintendo makes sure that Disney is and has been on Nintendo consoles. Okay. Sorry, I thought I read that wrong. Yet Nintendo made sure that there was almost no Disney reference. Yeah. It's only natural. I mean, no, it was probably part of their agreement, you know. All right, let's see. What laptop do you have? I don't use a laptop. I have my PC. My specs is I don't know much about computers to be honest, but I have a my graphics card is RTX. Sorry, not RTX. The heck is my graphics card called again? It's a 30. It's a 3080. Yeah, 3080 Ti or 3070 Ti. One of them. How am I forgetting this? Damn it. Okay, this wrist is like really, really, really twitchy. Oh wait, maybe I know. Maybe I think I might know what the problem is here. All right, let's see. Oh, you were talking to Shadow Ward. Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm not. Sorry, I didn't see you. All right, let's try to make this look a little bit better. Right. Did you forget my song request? Speed Bridge by Jays. Sorry, no, sorry about that. No, I did. No, it's okay. It's not your fault. I've been very caught up on the animation, so. All right, let's play it. Let's play your song next. Right now, it's playing Deltarune music. There you go. Alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it done for this section. It's not perfect, but that'll do for now. I'm gonna work on the other arm now. And that'll be it for the walk cycle, for Donkey Kong's walk cycle. Let's take a look here. And if I have time, I'll try to polish this even more. But I don't think I'll have the time, so... Oh wait, let me... see this real quick. Oh, sorry, you're not seeing the reference. You're not seeing the reference I'm using. Damn it. Keyframe MP. Retro, do you speak Spanish? Sí, hablo español. Seguramente él ni te entiende. No, I understand. I just haven't been reading the comments. Captain Chaos es otro latino. Cami, yo creo que Retro me está ignorando. Mira cómo salta mi comentario. No, perdóname, es que estoy animando y es difícil ver una pantalla. Tengo dos pantallas, es difícil ver, concentrarme. Porque hay animaciones que son un poco más difíciles que otras. Estas esas animaciones que son un poco más en el lado difícil. Necesito más experiencia. Pero no te estoy ignorando. Estoy ignorando a todo el mundo. No te sientas solo. No, no te preocupes. Perdón. No estoy ignorando a nadie. Estoy bien. Es que estoy... ¿sabes? Tú conoces. Look, Donkey Kong's arm is broken. Try to use automatic animations when I can. Oh, I have not been reading the... Sorry, I haven't been reading the comments. Oh wow, you're still streaming? Of course! Can we see the animation in full? I just got back. The arm, I'm still animating the left arm, so please ignore that for now. Oh god, it is... okay. Yeah, I'm still animating the left arm, so please ignore that for now. That's the walk cycle at the moment. I might need to exaggerate it a bit further. Oh no, hold on. There's a mini little problem here. Hold on. I just realized. I just noticed a quick twitch. Okay, why is it doing that? Hold on, I have an idea. Give me a second and I'll fix this real quick, and then I'll show the animation. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay. There you go. This is from the... Don't ignore his arm. It's very broken. He broke his arm while trying to eat bananas. I apologize. But I'll be getting to the arm in a second. Let's look at it from the side. I might have to exaggerate it just a little bit further because the silhouette isn't too clear, but that's because of the mesh itself and the arm. I think it'll look clearer with the once I've animated the left arm. It's been 15 minutes. Can you show my post? Yeah, sure. We'll show your post. Let's take a look here. All right, little mini break, guys. I'm gonna show Shadow Ward's post. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Oh, wrong one. There we go. And let's move this a bit. Let's move it down and maybe a little bit up. Right there. Okay. Here we go. I don't expect there to be a lot of characters. It's fine. Let's see. We got Lucario. I'm guessing that this is based on another Pokemon. I can't think of any Pokemon with this color scheme. Yeah, this is Lucario. I know that Shadow Ward likes to base his color swaps for the Pokemon characters on other Pokemon, but I can't think of who has that color scheme at the moment. Let's see. Let's zoom in a bit. Pop, pop. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so then we got. I think this guy is from Custom Robo. I forget. Lucario is based on Palkia. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. I have Pokemon Pearl. Yeah, I see the similarities. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, especially since they're both Gen 4. I just felt like showing off my Pokemon Pearl game. Sorry. Let's see. Custom Robo. I have not played Custom Robo, so like I don't know the name of the character, but I'm just gonna call him Custom Robo, I guess. And oh, it's Black Ray is based on Raid second Raid Mark II from Dark from Custom Robo Arena. Interesting. We got Green Rob. I don't know what that would be based on. I'm not sure what that will be based on. We got Green Crystal. I again have not played Star Fox. I have not played a lot of Star Fox, so I don't know. And then we got. Oh, I like this one. Hold on. When I get to this one, I'll point it out. We got the Toad. We got the Mushroom. The Mushroom. And then we got the Red Toad. I'm guessing that's based on an actual mushroom, like Super Mushroom. Green Rob is based on the Rob missile launchers from Subspace Emissary. Oh, that's clever. Yeah, we got the red Toad, which I think is based on an actual Super Mushroom from Super Mario games, and then we got my favorite one, Toad's Words. That's clever. Super Toad from Super Mario Bros. Super Show. Oh, okay, cool. And then we got a bunch of Lucases. Lucas's are again. I have not played Mother 3, so. But I think this Lucas. I think that's supposed to be like his twin brother or something, or cousin. I have not played Mother 3, so. Lucas, twin brother. Klaus, I think that's his name. I believe that's it. The red toad is, yeah, yeah, it's Klaus. Blue toad on the right. There's another toad. I don't see another toad. Red Lucas is based on his mom Hinawa, and that's good. I have not played Mother 3. I apologize. So I don't get these references, but I suppose that like, anyone who's played Mother 3 here probably understands this better than I do. The red Lucas kind of reminds me of Lloyd Irving a bit, just because of their hairstyle. Try opening the post in another tab to see the whole thing. All I see is all I see is this. You perhaps maybe it's because like YouTube cropped it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, sorry. There it is. I didn't see this. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see Andy from before. Hold on, let me go back here. There we go. Sorry about that. Freaking YouTube. Okay. Or no, it's my fault. I'm just trying to blame YouTube for my. We got Green Toad, based on green 1-up mushrooms. And yeah. And yeah, I guess that's it. Green Lucas is a Smash original, and Blue Lucas is based on Duster, one of his party members. Okay. Oh, Green Toad is just one of the regular Green Toads that appear in the Mario games. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for showing this us this Shadow Ward. Here, I like your post, and I'll comment on it. I'll put in the only ones I got. Oh fuck. I guess the only one I got was Toad's word. I need more gaming. There we go. There you go. And alright, let's go back to Blender. Thank you for showing us that Shadow Ward. And back to animating. Now I'm gonna go. See you later, Retro. See you later, Shadow Ward. We'll catch you on another stream or on the comment section. And look forward to the video this Sunday. See. Alright, give an applause for Shadow work. I did the smash clap. Alright, so I'm animating the other arm. Can you play Murder Drones music? Yeah, sure. It's playing an ad. Murder Drones music. I don't know what this game is, but it looks creepy. Here, I'll play OST. Smash clap. Oh. I hope that was not interpreted the wrong way. Hold on, I'm gonna fix this real quick. I have an idea. Okay. Amazing. Hello. Hello, Tanzo. Welcome. Do you know the way?
Je cherchais des indices.
It's playing an ad.
Serait-ce le hibou avec ses yeux fous ou la fille qui porte un micro?
There you go. Oh, you animate with keyframes only, no interpolation? You mean like the animation graph? I'm not experienced enough to use that, but it would have been like if I probably show it, it'll probably be a mess. But no, for the time being, I'm not gonna touch that yet. But that is a good. I'm glad that you brought that up because. Yeah, I'm glad that you brought that up. I used to I am familiar with like how it works on Maya. It's been a while though since I've even touched that. For these, it's just like since like since the models are so low poly and there's not a lot of like it's just like basic animation. I refrain from that. You know, I'm just trying to like what I do is I just try to copy the poses from the reference as much as possible. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. Sorry, for the time being, you're animating with keyframes only. So for the time being, you're animating. Yeah, for the time being, yeah. Till I get a bit more experience. Um, till I get a bit more experience in general. Okay. And you're animating on twos? Sorry if I'm asking you too many. No, it's fine. Ask everything. I'm so glad that you're asking these animation questions. Um, yes, but then I'll go ahead. So I'm just like, yeah, that's practically like the process I'm following, at least for this animation. It's not always like this. It's not always like this, but Donkey Kong's animation is so tricky that like at this point I'm just doing whatever. So for right now, the easiest process is just to animate every 2 frames and then fill in the in-betweens right after. Um, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that you're asking these animation questions. And also thank you for being a big fan. Banger song. Yeah, so this soundtrack's pretty cool. I never played this game. It's called Murder Drones. Here I'll link the playlist if you guys want.
I knew I was underwater.
Oh, add.
I just didn't realize I was this underwater. If you're
That's what happens when you don't have YouTube Premium. But even if I did, I don't think OBS can block out ads, so. Alright, let's see here. You can premium these nuts. Yeah. I already have like I already have so many other subscription services to worry about. You know, other subscription. Okay. I'm talking about Disney Plus and stuff. And Netflix.
Les aubaines des fêtes de Bureau en Gros sont si
Oh,
fantastiques
sorry
que
about
chaque
that.
cadeau ressemble à une célébration. C'est le vendredi fou chez Bureau en Gros. Économisez gros sur...
At this rate, they'll want Oxygen to be a subscription service. Seriously. Uh. Oh my god, it's playing so many ads. I apologize. Yeah, one of my friends joked about like eventually we're gonna have ads in video games if you don't pay a certain for a certain for the service itself. And you know, it does not seem too far off. Like you just get an ad in the middle, like during a Call of Duty lobby. That would be hilarious. Murder Drones is a 3D series on YouTube. Oh, it's not okay. So it's not a game. It's not a game. Sorry, I thought it was a game. So oh, it's by SMG4. I didn't know that. That's cool. I didn't know. He has so many Glitch Productions has so many like stuff now that like it's hard to like keep up, you know. Also, I just realized that I animated on the wrong keyframe. I'm animating on the wrong keyframe. Retro, do you also make 2D animation? I don't. I do have a bit of experience, but no. Now it's just now I'm just doing 3D stuff, but I will be showing off some. I mean, I showed off my Samus concept, my Samus designs a while back, and I would love to do more of those in the future and have like a bit more experience, but other than so basically I'd like to do like some 2D stuff for this project eventually. But not animation, not animation wise. I think 3D is easier too, in my opinion. For me, it's easier. Um, this is inspiring. I'm gonna do this next time. I was trying to use my Rigify for my low poly models, but the damn thing gives me like 600 controller. Yes. Did you paint the weight? Did you do the weight paint manually? Yes, yes, I did. It was, but like because it's so low poly, it's so simple. It only takes like, it doesn't really take that long. It doesn't take that long. So, like I also thought about using Rigify, but like it's like so it's like you said, it gives you like 100 different bones and finger bones, even though my character does not have fingers and stuff. So this is a funny ad. Yeah. So I did the weight painting manually. I heard that in Nintendo's 3D and Nintendo DS games, there's usually no smoothing out for like weight paints. But even if there was, it wouldn't really make a difference since the model is so low poly that it's gonna lose volume anyway. So I have to like use as many tricks necessary to like make that as minimal as possible. In the case of Donkey Kong has a more complicated mesh, so I'm sitting right at my poly limit for characters with Donkey Kong. So So it is tricky, but like with characters like Mario, it's easier. I find that like with more human characters, it's easier. So yeah, weight painting. But even so, even with a complicated character of like Donkey Kong, it's still really easy. It's still a lot easier than Rigify. So
It's
I would
9:15.
personally
I'm already
recommend Rigify,
underwater.
but if you don't, but if you find that Rigify is easier for you, then I like go yeah. And Rigify is also a lot cleaner. This rig's not clean at all. Like I'm not an expert in rigging, but like it gets the job done. It gets the job done. You know. What's your poly limit for the style? For characters at the start it was 620. It was 600, but then I boosted it up to 625 because it was just so tricky to just so tricky to manage. Um, Donkey Kong sits at exactly so with the teeth mesh he sits at exactly 622. I can also hide the teeth whenever necessary, so with the mouth mesh on he sits at 614. So 626 is basically 625 is basically it's basically what's his face? The model with like everything visible. With sorry, not with everything visible, but like what's visible at the time. So let's say there are times where where you only see Donkey Kong's mouth, then I'd be hiding the teeth mesh. And when you only see the teeth mesh, then I hide the mouth, you know. It just so yeah, 625 is just accounts for like whatever is visible on the screen. So in this case, it's just the mouth. Thank you very kind for sharing your wisdom. No problem. I'll if you have any other questions, I'd love to answer them because I love Blender. I love this types of stuff. And you know what? My big dream is well for my YouTube career to work out, but on the side I'd also like to be a teacher. And these animation streams have been really helping me in that sense because it's nerve-wracking animating in front of people. At the start it was, but then it got easy. But it got a lot easier. I'm a lot more comfortable with it now. But yeah, I'd like to be a teacher, and if everything works out. And get better at teaching when I can. I've never been happy to click that bell. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you for that. I usually don't in my videos I usually don't say things like please hit that notification bell or please don't forget to subscribe or like or comment because not because I don't want to do it, but like there's no like it takes away time from my videos. It takes away time from my videos. I don't like to because my videos are already short enough as they are, and if the final section is just me saying don't forget to subscribe, rate, comment, whatever, it takes away time. So but I trust that people will do it anyway. But yeah. But thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for everything. And yeah, well, we're almost at 10K subs. We're almost at 10K subs, and it's gonna be awesome. I have some plans for what I want to do. So yeah. Did you know that DK without a teeth is just Rare's design? It's Rare's design. Oh really? Oh, it's true. You're not wrong because I haven't played many Donkey Kong games, but like I do know that like I don't recall ever seeing Donkey Kong with teeth in the Donkey Kong Country and promotional art for like Donkey Kong Country. So yeah, that's an interesting point you brought up. Honestly, that just makes me realize I'm not subscribed, so I'm gonna do that. It's fine, don't worry about it. I try to subscribe to everyone I come across, but YouTube has this system where like it limits how many subscriptions you can have based on the amount of subscribers you have. So imagine me with like 10k subs, with like nearing 10k subs. I'm already at my limit, so I often have to find myself unsubscribing to people just so I can subscribe to whoever I'm currently watching. It's just that like I don't know, I have a habit of like just doing that. But I understand that like people forget, because that's fine. And don't worry, I'm not gonna insist that like you subscribe to me or anything. But, I'm just glad that you're here. You know. And there's the ad. Alright, let's see. Okay. What's the texture sizes for these models? I'm working in 2K. It's just so that I have better control over the what's his face, if I want to make like any modifications to the textures. But what's his face? But I can easily scale it down to 256 by 256. Since that's a texture limit for size for like DS games. But what I did was, if you look at my texture here for Donkey Kong, this is just the body. I'm trying to get a nice view of it. Okay. I pixelated it. I pixelated it for the moment because that's kind of what it would look like on the if this texture was scaled down to 256. But if I ever want to make it legit, I just have to remove the pixel filter and scale it down, and it'll look the same. It'll end up looking the same. So yeah, that's how I go about it. I work in 2K, and if I decide to make any modifications, I easily have the means to do that. Yeah, I don't export them to 250. I keep them in 2K. I'm like, for here I'm keeping them in 2K. But my pixelated filter makes it look like it's lower quality. So but yeah. Once if I ever decide to export to publicly share these models, I'll probably scale everything down to 2K just to make it look legit. Just got back. What did I miss so far, Retro? We talked about animation. I am still working on my Donkey Kong It's taking a lot longer than expected, but that's just the name of the game. Fortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able. I don't know if I'll have time to animate Pikachu after, which was my plan, but yeah. I think I'll just take the remaining. I'll just use the remaining. Oh damn it! I screwed this up. I'll just use the remaining stream time to like polish this walk cycle as much as possible.
Wearing a gray shirt.
It's not my best work, but it'll do, I guess. I'm learning a lot. Thank you. It's okay, mate. You can do Pikachu every other day. Everyone hates Pikachu anyway. Aw, I love the mouse. I love the rat. But yeah, I can finish it on my own actually. The Pikachu. It's just that I want to get some content out throughout the week. But I've been so cramped up with school lately. But fortunately, I haven't been able to get much stuff out this week in particular. Oh, here we go. There's a Twitch here.
What the world needs now is love.
Oh god, it's playing a copyrighted song, I think. That was from an ad. Sorry, YouTube.
Vous n'avez pas à souffrir en arrière-plan. Obtenez de l'aide en matière de santé mentale et de consommation de substances.
I hope this video does not get a copyright claim for that. But it probably will. But yeah, oh well. We can probably blame everybody hates the electric rat. Ah. I love the electric rat. I don't know. I love the electric rat. For some reason. Because I grew up with Pokemon. The electric rat's not my main though. It's my main is Toon Link, but I don't expect Toon Link to come back in the next game if it ends up being a reboot. So that's fine. There's a such thing as ad music. There's a such thing as ad music. God, it's playing another ad. I guess. Because yeah, I guess. They play music during ads, so I don't think we're gonna lose fighters for the next Smash Bros. Game. Sakurai was pretty salty about not being able to get Snake for Smash 4. That'd be maybe. Hmm. So I'm on the side. I'm on the reboot side. I want a reboot. But if it ends up just being Smash Ultimate Deluxe, then I'll be fine with that too. Um, but that is a good point you brought up. Sakurai likes Snake. So it's probable that at least Snake will stay. At least most of like okay, so I'm on the reboot side, and then there's then there's also like the like just continue with what Ultimate was doing. Um, I'm expecting like somewhere about between a happy medium, something like the Wii U, something like Smash Wii U, but in that case, I think that maybe like most of the big heavy popular characters will stay. Yeah, which would include Snake because Sakurai loves Snake, you know. To be honest, I think it's inevitable that the next roster is going to be way smaller than the next Smash game. Yeah, that's another thing. It's inevitable. Even if the next Smash game just ends up being a uh, Smash Ultimate Deluxe, like it's inevitable that eventually they will have to like make cuts, and they can't keep this up forever. You know, so yeah, they can't keep up the formula forever. Uh, Same as with Pokemon, they can't keep making they can't keep having every single Pokemon in every Pokemon game. There has to be there's gonna have to be some sacrifices. Hello there. Hello, Aiden. Oh, and a better single player. Yeah, that's another reason why I want to reboot Maroon Red. Just because I want like there to be um more time invested towards like other things other than the character besides the characters, because Smash is more than the characters. Smash is more than the characters. Um, yeah, and an adventure mode is a pipe dream is a dream of mine. A proper adventure mode. Also personally speaking, but I really don't want Smash Ultimate Deluxe. I've been playing Smash Ultimate since release. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, I think most of us have pretty much like no life Smash Ultimate by this point. Like to just redo it over again. If anything, yeah, if it gets like it doesn't work, like if it gets a deluxe treatment, it'll be bad. It'll be good for like new coming people, new coming audience, but like for most of us, I think like most of the target demographic has played Smash Ultimate by this point. I think most people would want a new game, honestly. And knowing how people are, if it's just Smash Ultimate, I do see a lot of complaints happening. It's because people like to complain and because yeah, I think that a fresh take on Smash is better, in my opinion. At the same time, people don't want cuts, but unfortunately, the reality is in life, if you want something, you gotta give something in exchange. Whether it be time, money, something's got to give. You know. Uh, Smash Ultimate is the first Smash that I like after Melee. I'm pretty sure that Sakurai is happy with the gameplay too. It's lame on purpose. The way some characters can ledge cancel, others can, is oversight. Ganon can ledge cancel his grounded down B, but Falcon can't. I I am not familiar with like the in-depth mechanics because I'm not a competitive player, but yeah, it's Smash Ultimate. It is like I think it is known as like the best in terms of competitive after Melee. I mean that's what I've get from like most people, most most people who competitive Smash players. That's interesting. Also the fact that there's like just so many characters available. Can you add Yoshi on Super Smash Bros. Yes. I can't talk about specific characters, but all I can say is that characters will come. Characters will come. Um, yeah, you just gotta wait and see. And I also can't talk about who's gonna be in this roster, who will not be, but all I can say is that the roster's already been chosen, and it's a roster that I found to make the most sense in terms of like the time in which this game would have been released in. Okay. I feel like he stays in the air for too long, so I think I'm gonna shorten it a bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab the middle. I'm gonna cheat a bit. Oh no, actually it's fine. Actually it's fine. Never mind. Let me compare it to this. Can you check my post if you take another break? Oh yes, yes, yes. I'll do it at the end. I'll do it at the end of the stream because I just want to finish this at this point. Okay, let's go back to animating the arm. I feel like the arm moves too much. Yeah, let's see. When you finish a character, will you go over their moveset like Brawl Fan 1 would, for example? Yes, I'd like to do like I talk about like their some of their like moves in the character reveal videos, but I would like to do like a full in-depth moveset like with everything. Um, every single tilt, every single aerial, every single smash attack. I'd like to do a full moveset video for like individual characters. It'll be also good for like if I want for like stuff if I want to get like some content out on the to get like some content out on the side in the times where there's like nothing happening. Um, so yeah, so I'd like to do that. I'd like to do that. Um, and it's gonna take some doing, but it is something I'd like to do. Also, eventually, once I hit 10K subs, I plan to do like I plan to have a Discord server for the channel, or so I can talk to people more casually and stuff. Um, but yeah, and I can like provide more information on certain things that way as well. Uh, when he hits 10K, he's gonna watch the Borderlands movie. You know what? That's a good idea. Uh, I don't know if this is allowed, but one idea I had was if eventually, once I put up the Discord channel, we could have like a bad movie day. We could have like like a bad movie day where like I stream a movie for like everyone. But I don't know if that's allowed. And I don't know if that's allowed or if I would get in trouble for that. Like uh but it'll be hilarious. Like I was also thinking of we could also have like a bad movie day where we watch Sonic the whole Sonic '06, all of the cutscenes. Because I don't know the story for Sonic '06, but I think it'll be funny. But I do want to watch the Borderlands movie because, you know, it's funny. And I've joked about it before. On YouTube it will be a problem. Yeah, talking about like on Discord. I think I screwed up. Hold on. I'll just have to work with it. Okay, 30, half an hour more on this animation and then I'll call it done regardless of how it looks like, because I'm going crazy. Ow. Good thing made it just before Snack Cube dub of Sonic 06. We can watch that too. But the movie, but it has to be, it can't be, it can't. Here's the thing, the movie can't be funny. It can't be funny. It has to be bad. It has to be bad. Let's see. Ah, this is not one of my best animations. Did you see my song request? It's Rivals of Ether, Neon Universe X. Let's see. I'll look it up right now. Alright, I'll play it. Alright, I think I need to fix, what I need to do is I need to fix the left arm. The right arm. Okay, I think with the if I fix the right arm, it'll look a bit better, and then I'll call it done there. Okay, I have 25 more minutes, and then we'll look at Kami's post, and then we'll call it a night. Because, yeah, I didn't have anything going on today, so I woke up very, very late, and like I'm not tired. I'm not tired at all, but I feel bad that I didn't really do much. I still have to work on the next video, so. But yeah, let's see if I can get this done real quick. Okay, this is fine. I think this could maybe go a bit more. Well, you put Diddy and Yoshi. I can't speak about specific characters, unfortunately. Sorry, I can't spoil. It hurts me as much as it hurts you, but yeah, I can't spoil stuff. The surprises that are coming up. But all I can say is, you have to trust me. You have to trust me. Okay, no problem. Thank you for understanding. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's something going on here. Okay, I see the problem. This is too fast. Oh, sorry. I just realized that the reference I'm using isn't showing. That always happens. I played Smash Crusade with mods and it's fun to play. Oh, really? I have not played. I haven't played many fan games in my life, fortunately. But I'd like to. Just, I have time. It's just I suck at managing it. And if it wasn't for my bad time management skills, this project, I'd be getting a lot more done with this project. So I apologize that you guys are dealing with my slowness. But yeah, I promise I'll get better. Let's see how this works. I don't know. Something just feels off about this animation. Do you happen to have any tips on making movesets on characters who somewhat have make or uh who somewhat have or know material to use from? Yeah, just make them up. Just use use your imagination. The best example from a Smash was Captain Falcon. Literally, like what was there to grab from? Literally, you had to be like Sakurai had to be like very creative with Captain Falcon. Um, like examine the character's physique. Like Captain Falcon, he's a bulky dude. He's ripped. He's a bulky dude. He has like, you know, you could work with something like that and try to like mix in a gimmick that that character owns. Like Rob, for instance. Rob literally also had nothing to be grabbed from, but Rob's a robot. Maybe you could work with that. Maybe you could give him lasers. Maybe you could give him a hovering ability. yeah, try to like examine the character's appearance. So let's say I was working with a frog character from a video game who all the frog does is sing. That's all he does, sing. And like, okay, how am I supposed to turn that frog? How am I supposed to turn a frog into a fight? A frog that only sings into a fighter? Well, frogs jump. Maybe you can work with the jumping ability. Frogs use their they use their tongue to like, you know, catch foes. Maybe you can be a clone of Yoshi. Maybe something like that. So yeah, try. That's my biggest, I guess, tip in this case, because I'm also dealing with some characters that are down the line that are gonna have that. Um, work with the character's appearance. Work with the character's look. What's another example? Like even Donkey Kong didn't really have any movesets to grab from. Other than Donkey Kong's, well, he had a bit, but like most of his movesets in Smash were original for the most part. You know what I mean, right? Okay, noted. Thank you. Yeah, sorry I can't be of more help, but I hope you got some ideas from that. Hmm. Let's try something. I'm gonna lead every single keyframe here. Oh crap. Oh my god. I made it so that Donkey Kong's benching. I might end up going a bit longer, just because I want to get this done properly. Um, Yeah, this stream might end up going a bit longer. Kami. Do you want me to still show your thing? Or would you like me to save it till next week so I can show it when there's more people around? Let me know. And whatever you choose, I'll honor it. That does not work. It'll be okay if it is now. I just want to show you more than anything else. So, okay. You don't care if there's like not a lot of people. Okay, yeah, I'll show it then. Don't worry about it. But if you have anything, yeah, because I'm probably gonna go on to like, I might go on for like another half hour. Or maybe hopefully less. But like, yeah, I want this animation to be good. So even if it kills me, I'm gonna have to like stay. Maybe more people will pop in at the last what's his face? The last hour, the last half hour, maybe. All right, you know what? I'm restarting this arm. I'm restarting the arm. I'm back again. Sorry. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Yeah, we're still going. I'm still going at this. I'm restarting I'm restarting his right arm because I'm not satisfied with it at all. Let me just let me just check my Discord real quick. I just want to see if anybody remembers me, but I don't think anybody remembers me. But oh well, it's fine. Just give myself a little breather here. All right, I'm back. All right, that was all. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah. Very cool. Thank you. I am not gonna lie. I am starting to lose it. It's okay. It's a little longer. I just want this to look good. Want to play Heaven Ascension from EX from Roa? Sure. Let's see. All right, there's Heaven Ascension. Rivals of Ether. Sorry, that's what you meant. I'll probably do like since I was because my plan was for like for for Friday to get this animation out on tomorrow. Or no, actually, I think I'll wait till Friday. Friday's more. I think Friday's a better day. Yeah, to get this animation out on Friday, and then on Saturday, get the Pikachu taunt animation out. But I guess that's not happening. So instead, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do an item video for Saturday. Yeah, I'll do an item video. If I can. No promises. Sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up. I'm sorry. I'm running out of things to talk about. I've been animating for almost 4 hours, but I'll try to get something. I'll try to get the thingy out on. I'll try to get the anime. Ah, man, I'm losing my words. I'll try to get the item video out, a small item video out on Saturday. Small item video. I play Smash 64 Remix. It's very fun. Oh yeah. Well, my project takes a lot of inspiration from Smash Remix. I for the most part, I use most of the music from that game. It's really cool. And the other day I was at the flea market with my cousin, and we saw a cartridge for I think, yeah, Smash Remix cartridge on the N64. I thought it was cool. My cousin bought it. Well, how many tries do items have on average? So I have a plan for how I want to handle items. I have a plan. On average, they would have about 100, between 100 and 140 tries. But I have a plan on how items would have been handled in this game. And it's very limiting. It's very limiting, but I think it still works. I think it still works, and I don't think people would be like if this was released on the Nintendo DS back in the day, I don't think that most people would have cared. So how do I explain it? I will be explaining it later on in a bigger video, but basically the plan is, you wouldn't be able to adjust a setting that allows for like some items to appear more frequently than others. Like you wouldn't be able to set Pokeballs to like high and stuff. If you know what I'm saying. So the item frequency would be like automated. It would be automatic. You'd still have the ability to turn items on and off though. That's the only thing. But the item frequency, that would be automated. That would be already decided for you. So like, basically, a Pokeball, there could only be, so my rule is there can only be one Pokeball Pokemon on the screen at the same time. So basically, one Pokeball Pokemon. That would allow for like, because Pokemon, that would take up a lot of tries, and I don't want to make my Pokemon sprite. I don't want to have sprite Pokemon. So yeah, it's that's how it works. Like an item, like another big item is, I published Mr. Saturn the other day, a few weeks back actually. Mr. Saturn's strike count sits like somewhere around, I think like 120 tries or something. Let me check real quick. Let's go to Mr. Saturn. Probably more actually. Okay, we don't see this. Items. Mr. Saturn. Here's Mr. Saturn. Mr. Saturn's tri. Oh, okay. Mr. Saturn's tri count sits at 149 triangles. Yeah, Mr. Saturn is a big boy. He's a small big boy. But here's the thing. Mr. Saturn would only items like Mr. Saturn would only be able to appear. The game decides when Mr. Saturn decides to appear. Like, you know, it's like the game decides already which items are gonna appear and in what order, you know. So that's how it would work, and that's how I would avoid any like try issues, any like if there's like too many tries on the screen and stuff. I think that's how I thought. That's what I did. Chunky boy. Yeah. Another thing is there can only be one crate item. There can only be one crate item on the screen at the same time. A crate item basically is a barrel or a crate. A barrel or a crate can drop up to 2. I'm gonna be talking about all this in a future video, but a barrel and a crate can only drop between 2 or 3 items. That's gonna be my rule. Maybe more actually. Maybe like 3 or 4 items. And the capsule can only drop between. I think it would be like somewhere like I think only one item. One item for a capsule, and has a chance, and it also has a chance to be explosive. Yeah, that's my idea for how this game would have handled items to adhere to like hardware limits and stuff. My idea for what? Normally, in reality, the best way to probably handle this would be through sprites, and that's probably what Nintendo would have done. But do you like using Blender? I love Blender. Like even right now, even though I'm struggling with this animation, I still love every second of it. Yeah, I love Blender. Do you think those capsules are Dragon Ball references? Good idea. That's a good point. That's a good that is a good nod. I do think that the whole idea of like capsules being as like these items, like these things, these containers, I think that might have stemmed from Japanese culture, somewhere in Japanese culture, and it might have been Dragon Ball. It might have been Dragon Ball, like you said, but I am not super sure. It would be cool if it was. I'm gonna have to do some research on that. What I can say is that like I've never heard like in American culture, I've never heard of like capsules being like these containers. I do believe that it originated from Japan, not from the West. Basically, technically, it's still random, but the game has a chance of checks to make sure a specific item can spawn without issues. If it doesn't mean, yeah, that's something. That's somewhere. That's similar to what I was thinking, except mine would be more like the game has already decided what items will pop in next. So ahead of time, the game would probably do something like this. Great. Let's say. Crate, 3 items, and then something like something like the game would probably do something like crate 3 items, shell, Koopa shell, sorry, super mushroom, and then it waits for like the 3 items from the crate to disappear, and then it spawns like, okay, now we're gonna spawn a bomb or something. That's yeah, I don't know if I'm explaining it well. Like it decides it, like the difference between my idea and yours, Maroon Red, which Maroon Red, your idea is probably good as well. I might end up using it. I'll see. It would be like the game has already determined the items that will pop in and when, based on calculations. Also, it could also be based on like how many players are on the screen. And some items would have limitations, like Pokeballs. You can only there can only be one Pokeball item on the screen at the same time. And also, but there would be like an event there would be like certain like event matches where there would be more Pokeball Pokemon, but they would only be limited to like event matches. Like I was thinking that there would be like an event match where like you have to like, it's called like Pokemon Battle or something, and you can only like use Pokemon characters, and you have to like fight against like Pokemon opponents, and there'd be like Pokemon popping up on the screen. Like in that case. Alright. I think I'm gonna end it off soon. Let me just do a few more things. Also, YouTube characters limit makes explaining stuff like this way better. YouTube character limit. Oh, yeah. What I think is the Dragon Ball capsules are a reference to real life gacha machines, and their capsules. And that's cool. That's a good point. Yeah, because Japanese culture is big on their gacha machines. Yeah, that's a good point. That's good. Yeah, that's so basically capsules originated from gacha machines, and then that ended up carrying over to like other stuff as well.
That client review was brutal.
We're gonna be underwater for weeks.
I'm already so pruny.
This is fixable. Just
All right.
like Grammarly.
Can you play the
Grammarly
reference
will
alongside the
find
animation?
what's missing. And then Grammarly
Oh,
knows
sorry.
that
Okay, yeah,
it's
sure.
non-technical, so it can take
Let's see.
jargon
Okay, so I'll have to
and
like
make
time it
benefits easier
perfectly.
to understand.
Cool.
Also, the
With Grammarly working
yeah, I'll have to
across
time it perfectly. Also, the
500,000
reference.
websites.
Oh, the reference is kind of broken.
Underwater again.
Yeah, the reference is kind of broken because
Download Grammarly
I added more keyframes. I added more keyframes, so it's not gonna play exact. But I'll play it anyway. Here we go. Okay, so I'll have to like start it up as soon as. Here we go. Damn it, this is gonna be hard. Okay. Now. It's a bit, it's meh. It looks better from the other side. Alright. There's still some stuff I have to fix. Looks pretty good. I think it looks like meh. I think it looks meh. But I'll try to fix this as much as I can before I go. Actually, wait. I think there's a problem. Might have to do more of the. If I remember correctly, it's like a circle motion. Yeah. Yeah, let's try to fix this as much as I can. Let's see. That aside, you should try to manage the current frame to make his arm go a little back, then come forward with some anticipation. Manage the current frame with okay. Hold on. That's a good idea. Hold on. Keep it keep it back a bit. I have an idea on how I can maybe improve this just a tiny bit more, because I'm going crazy. It's not gonna be one of my best works, but for a Nintendo DS, for a low poly character, it'll do. It'll do. Oh, hold on a second. I think it looks great, which means I suck. No, it's okay. Everyone, it's because you're your worst critique. You know, that's the saying. You are your worst critic. I'll see if I can improve this. On my own time later on, but I think I'm just gonna leave it as, because I still have to work on the next video and stuff. It might be a bit laggy too, so hold on. Okay, I'm gonna use these last. Okay, I think I'm just gonna call it done here. I'm okay with, like, from the side. I think it looks fine. Wait, hold on. Maybe the head bogs a little, bobs a little too much. Ah, keyframe's not deleting. Okay. You did a great job. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I do need that. Yeah. I'll get better, I promise. I'll get better with experience and eventually like I don't think I'm gonna I don't think I'm gonna well I don't think I'm gonna go over these again. I do think like my future animations will get better and you know if like I at some point I would like to like I don't know, future projects I'll probably like I'm not done with Donkey Kong. There's a few I'm sure that like in a future project these will be a lot more polished than they are right now. That being said, I'm gonna use these last few minutes to like try to polish this as much as I can. But I think for now it's complete. I think maybe this could use a better camera angle. Hold on. Okay. Think about your worst critique. I also suffer with it. It hinders my production output like crazy. Yes. You get so attached to your work that like you just wanna. It becomes your baby. We're not supposed to have favorites, but we're supposed to love, regardless. There's a saying from One Piece that I really respect. It's a parent should love their children. Well, okay, so what they say is in regards to like ships, but it applies to anything else. Even if your ships are used to like destroy the world or like do harm, a parent should never deny them. And I feel like what One Piece was trying to say is, I love One Piece, but I feel like what One Piece was trying to say is, no matter what, no matter the situation, a parent should always love their child, because your art is kind of like your children. You should be proud of your art. You should be proud of your creations. And I am proud of mine, even if I feel like it's not my best. You know. So yeah, don't be too hard on yourself. Also, beauty's in the eyes of the beholder. Like, you guys think it's good. I hope you're not just saying that to make me feel better, but you guys think it's good. It goes to show that, like, hey, everyone has different eyes, you know. We all see your red might not be my red. Your red is not my red. Here we go. I tried using Blender on multiple occasions, but all of them failed. How do you do it? Oh crap, it's lagging. I started simple. I would say start simple. Start with something like. So for me, I started with something like a teacup. A teacup. It depends what you want to do too, like modeling, animation, rendering, lighting, all that jazz. So I'm gonna assume that you want to get into modeling, because that's usually the general thing. Yeah, start with something simple. Start with something like a teacup. There's a lot of like simple model tutorials on YouTube. I believe that like, yeah, there's a lot of tutorials on YouTube that like it just runs through like, hey, create a simple model from scratch. And they help. Like, all you need to know is the basics. You just need to know the basics, and then the rest comes with practice. That's all. It's just like writing, just like anything else. This comes with practice. Just learn the basics, and yeah. Don't be too hard on yourself, and also like don't spend too much time. If you feel like you've had enough, you're not having fun anymore, just like turn it off. Like just move on to something else. And, that's how you don't get fed up with Blender either, because then you just end up burning yourself out, and that's not good for you or your mental state or anyone. Also take breaks. Take a lot of breaks. Take breaks. I should probably take breaks, but don't be on Blender 24/7 like I do, because that's gonna kill you. That might hurt you in the long run. Okay. I'd like to exaggerate this a bit more, so I'm gonna work on this for like 5 more minutes, and then I'm gonna call it a day. But yeah, okay. Okay, the last device was more like guidance, personal guidance, rather than Blender advice. Yeah, so just start with something simple. Start with, like, if you want to make a character, start with an owl. There's an owl tutorial on YouTube somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, I'll try to find it for you. Owl tutorial. Blender. Okay, here's like a fun little owl tutorial. It's I think it's one of the first models, the first tutorials that I watched. But when it came to sculpting. But yeah, it's I wanted to use Blender for several years, but I started using Blender for Smash Brothers modding, and here I am now. I plan to make 3D animations. Oh my god, that's so interesting. I admire the people who do those types of things. There's something I want to say, but I don't know if I should say it. Okay. No, I shouldn't say it. It's nothing to do with modding. It's more like I can't say it. Damn it. But it is kind of in the realm of modding and homebrewing. Not that I'm trying to like make a homebrew or anything. It's just there are some stuff that I would like just for like research purposes, not for like commercial or anything else or anything like that. I'll just say it. I want to learn how to rip models. I want to learn how to rip models. And I have been learning, but it's like it's so much, it's so complicated. And I haven't been able to manage much of it. But yeah. Yeah, I hope that's okay to say, but I mean, it's not a big deal. I don't think it's a big deal. It's ripping models. It's just for like, cause for like my craft, it's like I use like models for like references. Like it's better for like it helps. It really helps. Seeing another person's work already made. Um, it helps with like learning, the learning curve. I don't think ripping models is illegal, but it's very complicated. Yeah, it's very complicated. You have to like dump the files of a, like if you want to rip models from a ROM, you have to like dump the files. You have to do a bunch of these things, and I'd rather leave it to the experts. But I want to learn to do it myself because not every model is available out there for viewing. Yeah, yeah, you know how it is. Who's your main in Smash? Toon Link. Toon Link is my main in Smash. And I don't expect Toon Link to be around for the next game. And I'll be okay with that because I like I said, I'm on the reboot side. But if the next game ends up being Smash Deluxe, Smash Ultimate Deluxe, then I won't mind either. Alright. I think that's it. Maybe the arm, the other arm should be a little bit more visible. There's no harm in exaggerating a bit. Alright. Essentially, I had to try to do a bunch of hex editing to try and find a specific value to crack the game, and it didn't work out. The demo version of the game had documentation, but no. A Smash mod I'm working on right now. I tried ripping voice lines from a game that I inputs. It simply didn't go too great. Well, I did. It's that stuff I'm talking. It's that exact stuff I'm talking about. I don't know how you guys do it. It's a bit laggy on Blender, but yeah. I don't know how you do it. I don't understand any of that at all. All of the hex stuff and hex editing. Try to find a specific value to crack the game and it didn't work out. The demo version of yeah, and there's like very little tutorials. Like every game is different, so every game uses like a different source code, and it's yeah, there's like no tutorials out there for like, especially if you're trying to do it from a specific game. Like I don't know what game you're talking about, but I imagine it's one of those games where it's like oddly specific. Like the Pokemon games are the easiest to rip from because there's just so many tutorials out there. And because the games are popular. All right, I think that's it. I think that's Donkey Kong's running anim. Oh, hold on, it's lagging a bit. I'll reload this. All right, let's see. Let's look at it from the side. I have a side camera here. Now let's look at the profile view. It is a bit twitchy. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. All right, let's see. And there it is. That's my final. That's my final animation for Donkey Kong's walk. Yeah. I'll see if I can fix it up during the week a bit. But I'll be posting this on Friday. If I have the time, I'll try to like do some stuff to it. But yeah, that's it for today. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. All right, let's look at Kami's thing. All right, Kami. Time to see your thing. Go to channel. Oh my god, this is really cool, Kami. Okay. This is really cool. Okay, let's see here. Let's start from the bottom. Let me subscribe to you if I can. There you go. Alright, let's see. Your Super Smash Brothers DS. Let me just try to get this showing on screen. Damn it. Trying to get this to show on screen. Hold on. Damn it. It's not doing it. Yeah, it's not doing it. Okay, there we go. Super Smash Brothers. Is this the whole image, just in case, or is this the because YouTube likes to do this thing where it crops images, but like trying to. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is the whole image. Okay, Strike. I guess your team's. So we got I'm guessing you made these sprites yourself. I think you can open it in a new window because it's cropped. Okay, so it is cropped. Open a new window. Damn it. Alright, hold on a second. The music just stopped. Okay, let's just look at this. Okay. I'm gonna assume that this is the whole image. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna assume that this is the whole image. So, let's just navigate through these. These sprites are really cool. And the poses the way you did the poses, those are. I think YouTube just sharded on me, lol. Sorry about that. These are some really cool sprites, man. And I like your poses, like the silhouettes. The silhouettes look perfect, even for like a bulky character like Donkey Kong. You can tell. I like the silhouettes of these sprites. Good job. Try clicking the box surrounding the image, not the image itself. Box surrounding the image. There's no box surrounding the image. It's just the. I mean, if you're referring to this, there's nothing. It's just that. No. Yeah, never mind. You can't. Yeah, these are really amazing. I'll put you up. I'll put your name up on the stream, the description of the stream, your profile picture. Let's see this. Oh, these are modes. These are the menus. This is the ROM hack itself. Okay, this is the ROM, the fan ROM itself. This is cool. Okay, this is so cool. Uh, it's like the victory, I guess the victory screen. Um, oh my god, I love this character menu. And you have I think you have young Toon Link as like Link instead of like the actual Link. That's cool. I thought about that idea. But I didn't end up going through with it. So it's really cool that you did that. That you weren't afraid to do that. Because I'm gonna assume that. So would your game also have come out in like the year, like during the DS era? I'm gonna assume that your game would have also come out like during that era, and that's why it's like Toon Link instead. But yeah, this is really cool, and I love the art. I love the colors. I love like the color balance that you're doing for the characters. I wish I could zoom in a bit. Let me see if I can. The problem with zooming in is that it zooms in everything. Alright, let's see. I just want to take a good look at the character icons. Here we go. Yeah, Toon Link had Wind Waker, Spirit Tracks, and Phantom Hourglass, so he would be the popular Link at the moment. Oh, okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. So your game would have come out more like in the later DS era, which is awesome, which is still cool. You have a lot more to work with, so that's good. But yeah, these are cool. Then we got these. I can't see everything, but hold on, let me. Yeah, whatever. There you go. Okay, these are cool. Let's take a look at the next one. Okay, now we got some gameplay. Here. Alright, let's see. You got the battlefield. It's the one from Brawl, I believe. Or it's similar to the one from Brawl. Oh my god. Don't tell me you got this actually working. And you got and you have a DS stage. That's clever. A DS stage. That's really cool. It kind of reminds me of like Mario Kart DS, because there was the DS, the DS. What's its face? The DS stage for like battles. Yeah, it's working. That's awesome. I admire this work. I think you deserve a lot more, a bigger following. I'll try to. I'll put your name up on the stream. But if you wanna like send me more stuff, feel free to do that, and I'll gladly like show it off on stream. But this is cool. That you got it working. Let's look at some other stuff. Oh, hold on. Kami. And I like your profile pic too, by the way. And you got the moving sprite animations. And this is not the best quality, but like because it's upscaled, but like also because like YouTube. But if like you should like if you have any videos, I'm guessing you have video. Okay, here's a video. I'm gonna mute this. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna restart this. I'm gonna restart this just because you don't see the whole thing. Uh, how do I do this? How do I do this? How am I gonna do this? Okay, let's see. I guess that's the best I can do. Yeah, I guess that's the best I can do. Okay. Let's see. This is amazing. Uh, Man, I can't believe this does not have more views to it. Um, but this like screams talent. And yes, I've been watching Disney's Recess. Uh, yeah, this screams talent. And the fact that you got a freaking sandbag as a fighter, as like I guess yeah, the fact that you got his movement on point, like it shows you have a lot of skill. I'm sure like no, that ain't mine. Oh, that's not yours. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I'm so sorry. That's Super Smash Bros. Flash 2. I'm sorry, 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 Kami. It's a stage mod. It's still cool. It's from the game Omori, you said? I have not played this game, Omori. But yeah, it's cool. It's a good stage design and I like these colors. It still screams a lot of talent, man, and also like your homebrewing skills are cool. And here we go, your sprites for the game. Oh, sorry, sorry, sorry. Your sprites for this game. This one's better quality. Um, I don't know what you call this move. Oh, you got his galaxy spin. That's cool. Oh my God, I love this. I love this. I love this. The colors that you added. Um, yeah. Sorry, sorry. It's because sorry I got confused there. I'm tuning out because of the animating for 4 hours. We'll do that to you. Um, but yeah. Good job. Uh, Thank you for showing us this. And if you wanna, like I said, if you wanna show more stuff, feel free to send it my way, and I'll show it off on the streams. Hopefully, as I get more popular, I'll be able to show more. I'll be able to give you more tractions and more of the traction that you deserve. And I hope the people here liked your stuff. So, Kami, I'm gonna put your name up on the the description of this stream so that people can check you out. Kami, he And there you go. All right. Uh, I woke up pretty late today, so I'm not really physically tired, but I am mentally tired. I am very I'm very thanks for checking it out. I wanted to show you since a while ago. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that we finally got around to do it. Yeah, so feel free to upload more stuff, show me more stuff, and I'll be happy to show it off here. And hopefully we'll have more people next time because we went on pretty late today. I think this is the longest stream I've done up until now. But yeah. Uh, with that said, I'm gonna be uploading the Donkey Kong animation this Friday, I guess, and look forward to the video, the new character reveal on Sunday. Yeah, I have to work on it. Like I said, I'm not physically tired at the moment, but I am mentally tired, so I'm probably gonna take a break from the computer, and then I'm gonna dive right back into it. But yeah, that's it for today, everyone. I wish you all well. Have an awesome night, and I'll see you all next time. Fist bump. All right. Bye bye, everyone. Good night. Thanks, Kami. Thanks, Sanzo. Thanks, Snoopy fan. And thank you, Maroon Red, Brian Griffin, and everyone else who's been here. Nintendo for life. Bye bye.